Just getting ready. Set up in the... I think this is the last area. Like a vein of the last area. I think there's 2. Then the main. Did say I wasn't going to do this because it's really not worth it, you know? For me it's not. Anyway, hold on, where's the sound come from? Oh, right there. Oh, it's the TV. Yeah, my mate come in. Well, no, not falling asleep. Who knows? Oh. I ain't got a clue what you got to do here. No. Some of this is hard. Some of these side bosses will one-shot you. Yeah. Come back later when you're... I've got 70 hours in this game already. Yeah. But most of it, about 5 or 10, 6 hours, it's been like this. Just yeah. See, we got the ordinary people that just come and, not all, well, may not, but just, actually, just sit there and actually say not a bloody word. How many of these? That's mine. That's my level. Somebody else's level, so they can't be far behind me because we are level. Yep, 120. So I have figured out something. You take damage, so this crucible damage. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait there. This. Can you move this? That is... Yeah, so it's destination. Is that a save over there or not? No. Same as here. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. We run down there. So. Okay. So if we had the water shot spell, that would sort those out. Okay, we've got a big boy there. Oh, it's in the pet code. Semi or winded. Oh, God. Can't you hear? Oh, we are here in the boost. Oh no! What is it? Just a touch of one button. I really don't know what this is about. I know. Check out. So that's going to fall on you as soon as you pick that up. Okay. Oh. There you go. Oh yeah. That's our way. So one's alive, one's not so. Hold on. No power source. Right, that's it. We've held them back. Okay, alright. One's got to go in there. They're not all active. That is up there, it is. Right there. Right. Up. I don't know if this is the right way. No. Yeah, pain. There, isn't it? Those, yeah. You could get behind that. Hold on, we're on a lower floor. That might be a blessing. So I don't know what I'm doing. No. Oh. Where's that coming from? Is she doing it? No, we fail. We have to get back. Yeah. Is she doing that beam? No, wait there. Are they doing it? Yeah. She's not, it's the gods that are doing it. Move? No power. So... Of course you can't get up there. Got behind there. Carry spirit stone, drop it down there. Oh, what's behind it here? Hold on, have I got it? No? Hey. Well, you can just push these off. There's a hole there. No, there's a hole there. There's not a hole there. I pushed one off. There should be one down there. No? There was two here. You can't do nothing with that. Oh, wait. can't move that. No. Something fell. I didn't. No. So whatever I picked up disappeared. Oh, I did have it on me. I had it on me. Let that save. So, okay. There's another one now. Is this the way? Hiya! Now. Progress. So we've got the... Well... Red one coming from over there. And then we've got the up and down one. Spirit tree shrine in a hollow, fast travel. Can't remember that. So we've been here. Yeah, we've come here. That. This guy is always alive, yeah. Just a load of stone boys. It's a vein. It's like there's two parts. I don't know. I think this is two parts to the last region. So this is the third. The one is like this. Then another one. Where's we? I don't know. Something like that. One went up, one went down. Is that the right one? See if there's a jump off there. No. You could have. Yeah. I think I'll grey. dear. I think you've got to jump off midway, or something like that. I don't know. Remember, we've been to the bottom bit, but... Ah! No! We haven't been down there, no. What's this nose thing? Just going up and down, moving these across. I don't understand it. Oh! You just gotta jump on the wood. I mean, I've already been down there, I'm sure I've slipped there. But not that bottom bit. There's a goober. Hold on. Key item. No. There's a lot of these really strong so we went down to the Gaki. I don't know if we've been down there. There. Hold on. Yeah. Gaki's not strong. No, it depends what you throws at us. I've had some more chances in there. Can't move that. Yeah. I should have put water on here, yeah. Water shot. She's got a blast. No, look. Bomb. And blast her up. Immune. Okay. Go on. Do your spells, love. You've got this. Ah. Tell you what. Get more of that. Level 100, so sort of 100 above. There's an up bit there. I don't know about getting that bit there. Solve the old spiders. Don't even think about it. She's coming for you. I should have put a water shot on. Yeah. Oi! I don't know if this is the right way, or so what's that doing? Or hold on, you can't take them out. There's one there. Let's test the water. I wonder if that went right up. No. Might go down. Oh, you got one of those wagawaris. It's right down. Yeah. What are they called? Yeah. Do you know what? Quick, in the pool.
What are you doing?
Bathing. We'll jump in.
I'm literally soaked. I do appreciate your help, but time.
Come in with me. You want to. Look at me. It's only a skin. Alright, let me see if we got any sacred brushes. One. I wonder. Oh! Yaki's not very strong though. What about testing that? See what this does. Up or down? Up. This might take us up to the... Yeah, up.
Our hopes and wishes for this country.
As he's talking.
This tree has seen something. I will not allow such an esteemed existence.
Look at this. Look.
We must hurry.
Progress. Progress. Ah. Does that bring that up? It does. Alright. Your position in the clan has increased. Yuri Cannon. San City. When used, these magical items temporarily negate all status effects, both positive and negative. Nothing for our... I didn't get the smithing text from, oh, what's his name? This guy here, Master of Illusions, yeah? Didn't get it. Flying Queso's not a fought him, we didn't get it, no. But, you will, because I got the smithing text for this. Wait, a demon horde increased armor. Let me just... Ah. Waterfall. No, it's not. Demon Fang, yeah, it's different. You could put those on, yeah. What about... You couldn't. You need 13 that strength. Snashy? No. That, but then that's 130. 132 fire resistance. Toughness. With all this, I think I've done them all because, yeah. Yeah, we got one, yeah. That's it. What do you reckon, lady? It's a bit of a puzzle. One goes up, this goes across. One goes down. Good at puzzles. Yeah. Very good at puzzles. Yeah. I come from the back of doing games on puzzles where you had to write it all down on pen and paper. Yeah. Memorize it. Yeah. Oh. Games. My brother bought the when the Sega Dreamcast come out, it's sort of a bit of an upgrade from the PlayStation 1. See, there weren't many games about then, so you had to, not like you are now, sport to death, you wouldn't know what to play. So those types of games back then, yeah, it doesn't matter, it's pre-souls, all that lot, you played, and also, I was also doing a lot of DJing as well, but also the life as well back then, directly, which is called. Wait, there's something in the middle there. Which is called. That run and jump. That goes up. Goes down. No, he's gonna come. Right. Yeah, I don't care. Well. We need to find a life force for this. Someone's put a summon sign down there. I bet it's... Oh, here we go. No, well, what? No power source. Shut up, the spirit tree won't get destroyed. We are in a tree, but she's losing her health. I'm losing my health. Wonder why that guy's there then. Who is this? Who would put someone that there? Henry Hine, the Shrine Maiden. Well, that sounds like something the Team Ninja would do. They used to put some very good benevolent summons in that used to do immense amount of damage, like a midget, you know? But something that's strong, I don't know. You can run through all this red stuff, but it's just... Yeah. Nothing. Right there. I mean... Hold rolling. Where have you got to go? The Crucible Wraith down there. We came this way though, you can see. Yeah. There's another one now. I still don't know what this is about. This. Hold on, found one. Quick, put it on that pump. What's this? Doesn't work. It does. Get on, love. We're going dungeon diving. It's got to be something like this.
We often smoke to the temple.
She's talking about she's talking about when she used to smoke weed.
The centuries as footholds and climb onto the branches of the spirit tree. Kalaka will surely be there at the end of this path.
We're down here. We've made it. Apart from all the little bits and pieces we could have grabbed. Right. Level 103. Do you know what? Let's put up an elephant grave down here. Tanashi, Lord Sisters. Yeah, I'll go back to the thing from here as well. The benevolent grave from up the top. This won't do nothing. This is one. This is the boss fight. That's... I do not know. I thought my mate was going to come in, but he's most probably playing offline. I don't ask for a lot of co-op or anything like that. No, I don't. No. Someone asked me the other day and I didn't know because I'm streaming. If I'm streaming with headphones, I'm not going to see it pop up from PlayStation. So which one this is from? Wait there. It's got to be this one, Dark Cruise. $103 or 100. So you could all be. We could have got more loot. But naval cap. Can unlock that. We're purple now, which is one step away from being green. Longbow. Caltrops, no. Guard key recovery speed, quick witting courage. Shaman Queen's necklace. Is that what she's? Is that hers? A set bonus attained by wearing multiple pieces of the equipment favoured by Himiko. Effects of the set the item set. Is that Himiko? Might be. Right, pulverizing. Yeah, we take this because we're going to have to get all these off eventually. Star effects. Gold earned. I was watching Lobos Jr. play this, and I'll tell you what, he started streaming this the other day, and he's already making 150 gear. Yeah, so he's at the a little bit further on, but he hasn't gone there. He's just gone like, you know, just gone that way. No, it hasn't bothered. It just followed the main path and that's it. Yeah, but he was making deflects, but he was making eager gear. Yeah, I watched him. Just before come on, yeah. He had to sell everything just to get the eager stuff. Considering he said, I'm just going to deflect through the game. Looks a bit different, doesn't the games? I know it looks a little bit different. It don't look too... It's not so colourful. Like, you know, those sort of... It's a bit... It looks a bit... Yeah, I know what he's talking about. When it's console version, not PC. We need 1250. If I respect, like you've got So where's this down in the tree? In a hollow fast travel. With that. It's got to be because the tick's there. Then, I don't know, we must have gone this way because it's been ticked. I can't remember. No. And Nurakabi, Crucible Wraith. Okay. Alright, and sweet. Okay, Queenie. I'll be back. And I've done most of the missions now in the first area. You need, you know what? You need another guardian spirit. Yep, you need 1, 2, 3. You need 4 guardian spirits. Still these little jumps, bashes, and flying, jumping up and down, and you still need another one. I need to make samurai into because this that we've already leveled it up. This, yep. It's in the Crucible Arts. So, Crashing Wave, Sword of Meditation. I know that's on there. Severing Spin, Cascade and Wave. What about the Spear? Piercing Rain. These on this side, getting these Crucible Arts, they go super quick compared to, even though we've been using whetstones, but ordinary play, they go very, very quick. Something about the clan is what I got.
It's always nice to see a customer.
Your position in the clan has increased since your last visit. Troop commander to Samurai General.
You seem to have found your calling in life.
Those clans at the bottom that are all that I see, you've got to actually hover over them and see what they are. They're not question marked out. They are, but you've got to hover over them. I don't think we can even appear on it yet, considering we're a general. Elder, chieftain, that's what he used to be. Not all these like ranking in the army type things. Gamo is it's popular today, but it's not the biggest. It hasn't got the biggest members. It's this one here. If you've done this in Nioh 1 and 2, it'd be the same. It'd be the more emitter, more gold, but it's having the hit You know, giving you memory tab on the hit and giving you survivability. Individual ranking. Look. I've contributed that much for glory. Yeah. Considering the amount I've had. You used to be able to see yourself in it, but you have to be, I mean, you can stand this for ages, I mean. This time, it's not as like last time. I don't know, well, before time. Date's day. 12th the 2nd. Yeah. The 17th of the 12th. Is this a week? I don't know what on about this. Toyotomi. 1.9.1 million. Yeah. Doesn't mean they lost. Yeah, to someone else. Honda. See, look, we're red. Right, but in the right, so let me just Samurai General, okay.
I mean, you know, you mustn't err in choosing a lord.
Yeah, but these down here. Why are these all blacked out? Because I was just watching Lobo stream this, and boy, it only started 6 days ago because they're doing, you know, it's been like what, 2 weeks? These were all opened up. Now I can see what they were. It's not this, it's all Toyotomi. So wait there. Want you to deflect. Nope. Why can't you see these? Is this a PC thing? Increase the amount of glory you earn. I've just seen all these, you know what I mean? This is a clan as well. This used to be nothing, no? Right there. Look. Is this a console thing? Look, I'm joined to that, and that. I just see them all just a minute ago on PC. So, there's the clans they I assume they had before. Auto and missile recovery. That's more or less what we've got up here on this one here. But Toyotomi, look, we're red, but we're blue or grey. Some weird explanation doing here. Increase the amount by 14.8%. This is the best thing. Restore life when you absorb and with a totally effective value of 18. It comes up, you could choose one or the other. We choose Amria. The power of the clan. They nerfed, where's Honda? This was This is what I was in all the time, 1 and 2. Not 2 I wasn't, because I'd done a magic build with that because they didn't have living weapon. But Ishida was the main one. Living weapon, living weapon, low health, something like that. Not gold earn, yeah. So Honda. Yeah, everyone's joined Honda. Huge clan. Yeah. Damage taken, halved, unscathed, martial arts, yeah. Still, I'm sure that's still what it's the same. Gamo's good. Wait, not Gamo. If he's changing, I might just go mad. Wait, where's the bird? Peacock. There. Okay. Luck plus 25, damage bonus consecutive attack. So you always get a bonus when you hit. So melee, high stance martial arts damage. I think they got a clan for like co-ops. Equipment drop weight plus. What a stupid one that is. What about magic? Auto? I haven't seen. Untouched shields, 10% reduced movement on Nioh hit. Life drain martial arts. Poison accumulation damage over time. Ninjutsu charge plus 10%. Life bonus stamina C. Oh, see these two here, these don't make sense. Like life bonus stamina C, or you get, if in the thing you get a bonus for being heavy, right? But ninjutsu gauge charge plus 10. Omnio magic power plus 10. Bullseye bonus plus 2. Is that from the shot? That sounds like a shot from some sort of like gun, cannon, or bow. You've got the bow. Barehanded attack damage. Yeah, that could be strong as well. Until you unlock the Mystic Arts and all that lot. I don't know if it's the same sort of thing. Because they've got this system here. Damage taken minus 20 melee damage. And there you go. That's your rifle. And it's got that number 9 on it that you get from going through that thingy, like a buff. Clan protection. Max rifle ammo plus 2, so you get that rifle damage 20%. That's rifle. These are weird ones, these are. Hand cannon damage bonus C. Yeah, I can understand that, because if you was doing hand cannon damage, you're talking chunky heavy build. Cannon. There you go, there's your bow build. Mori, max arrows plus 3, bow damage plus 20. So you've got rifle, that, and that. They should all be under 1. Melee damage critical. Key recovery crit. I wonder if this is the crit, because critical is no health. Key recovery critical. Melee damage, key recovery speed. Apply these, enemy kill, decrease elemental damage. Damage taken while attacking. Damage taken critical. There's no living weapon. No. Bow damage close range, life drain. Thrust, final blow. That's gonna be spears. Or could be kunai. Increase arts proficiency damage. Key consumption jump. This could be it as well. This could be ninjutsu. Of the arts. Protection from death, non-critical 10%. So you'll survive death once, I think, or got 10% of survive death. They haven't changed his name. Oda. Status damage duration. I really don't know. Guardian spirit skill damage. Okay, let's see if anyone else has popped in there. Oh, we got Senji. 3,000.
Don't go wishing for any old humdrum items now.
I tell you what, these used to be extremely expensive. Like 80,000, 70,000. When the Revenant was cheap, which we bought the female version. Never get you can buy all these. Got Minamoto, no Yoshitimi. So she don't take off her mask then. This is the yellow lady. This is you usually playing this, you get more Amrita and whatnot. Not necessarily this. You get the what's it? You can get a smithing text, which was used to be more Amrita, a lot of Amrita. If you get her smithing text, Senji Tokyo, 3,000. But Glory, not too sure if it's buy all these. Not expensive. It's like the tea utensils as well. One thing is to get 10 of those. They're a lot until you can make them. A sacred brush. You haven't got the box. So wait there.
The deal is done. I'm happy to be of service. I'm happy to be of service.
Until when you get to the start, when you can crush all your arm up and get this. What's the most expensive thing here? The blood. Yeah, that. Hino Enemas cloth. This is not as expensive as, no. The other game, these used to all be about 5,000. Making glue was 3 items with Nagawa glue. And it's quite cheap, but white cloth, mutated skin and something else when people used to make very sort of like good lookalikes. New pepper liver, yeah. Cursed nails, you got that now. That's got to be do with the remodeling. New pepper liver, you take it as a buff that lasts for about not long at all. There's a glory glitch. Ghastly bird, these are new. And this is new. Overgrown dermis. Tail of the headless horse. Didn't notice this. No. Visitor's talisman.
I'm sure you'll be back again.
Yeah, well, we'll see. And why are we still in the red? Hey! Hey! We've got gold, girl.
Welcome.
Forge. It's 98 still. We'd have to beat that bit. It's been 98. Okay, let's see how much my weapon will go up to, because I done this yesterday. And it absolutely took everything. This here. Oh, you get to change. You can change the thingies now. Wait there. Select the level, let's see. Yellow ores required. I had no gold yesterday, no gold. We went up to 4,000 gold. Alright. Alright, so that. If you've done that, you're getting near the end game. But you'll pick one of these up just through progression, because I picked up the without knowing, I picked up the smithing text for this. What about this then? Let me see. There's nothing. You can't do it either. I haven't got another one with a +1 on it. Right there. There's a 1 now. Same one. What didn't we? Hold on. Wait there. Oh no. Because it's maxed out, we could change this to because the fam's maxed out. No, I was watching a video on this earlier and I thought we won't be doing that yet, so don't worry about it. So this is the only plus I've got. This will cost you an absolute fortune. Well, not a fortune, this won't, no. But we're maxing out something, nothing. We need just a 1, it doesn't matter. But that and the armor, select a value for. Not do it. This will go up to. Wait there. Oh no, it will. My bad. 3, 4. Oh, we haven't got it. No, you need the azure blue. That's right. No, you need purple plus weapons. That's where this comes up. Yeah, that's right. But I could level it up a bit. But this is gonna be. I don't think it's worth it. If I went to, how much more damage am I getting? You can change every single one of these stats in here. Current enhancement limit is 150, yeah, until you get to New Game Plus, where is 160. Yeah. Oh. Ah, dear. So it's 114. What's 120? So it's gone up by 73. It's not a lot of damage. No. Because this is how you'll put, it's because we're not in New Game Plus, you can't do it. This is where you can put skill on there and all the other stuff and a load of stuff.
It's quite good. Do come again.
Do you know what? No. I had about 400,000, 200,000 for that, but didn't use the fat one. Yeah, 120 plus 1. Damn. I had a couple of and boy, I could tell you something now. I have put a lot of those thingies on. It doesn't matter because they only take so many weapons. That crucible drop rate is it's not all that. No, you don't need them. Well, looking at the people playing Ninja, is Negatama the best one? No. People using this, martial arts key damage. And also using this, yep. But I thought fighting Kato, I've got the smithing text, but obviously we didn't. I didn't look at the armor because it was, we didn't get much of it, but thought you might be able to mid-max, because that armor's, you've got a bit more 72C. A. You really want to be a B. Behave. Oh, they played this. Official. So we are 50% done in antiquity. Then there's another one, then it's the final bit at the end. So let me just check something. Venom, no, I could see this guy. No, I ain't spoken to him for a long time, but I've played this guy. Dear. This guy is a gaming addict. He does nothing but game. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Any game, doesn't matter. No preference. Basketball, rocket cars, anything, just game. This is the one we haven't got. Tatsumori, the dung eater. I'll tell you what. We've got some dung balls. We've got the items off him, these smithing tags. So I wonder what it's like if you just give him all of it. Like the gold and stuff. You're right.
Consider me pleased. I feel hurt. Consider me pleased. I've hurt.
Alright.
Consider me pleased.
The coiled snake helm is good. Yeah, I do know that. It's something you wear on this iron.
I've hurt.
You can't do it, it's already done it. Should I buy you? It's not that much. We ain't got a lot of glory though, love. No. Did I give the scampers to this girl? I mean, to the cat. No. Right, let's see if there's any co-op out there. And she's up here. Nice, that thing. Nothing new in that. There we go. Boons. Doesn't say where they come from. Glory, 44. There's a glory glitch you can do, but if you need the tea sets. Now we gave 2 tea sets to the guy. He said they're cracked and shit, but that's going to be a thing. Preparations. Right, we're going to do some co-op. Need to get some loot. Do something with samurai. He just looks crap in that. We could put the fire armor on it, but I don't know. This is most probably the best mission to do. Just don't have those. Well, the first one, Crucible Weapons. When I put on Crucible Weapon drop weight and took away Amrita, I didn't get more Crucible Weapons. This morning, I took it out and put it in Amrita, done the first mission that you could do in a demo, and I got 10 weapons, crucibles. You done that? Right, this. watch some guys. Do you know what I love? The people that run. They run, don't even let you buff. You should also get more Amrita from more players. Look, I'm gonna go in there. Look, fucking what dimwit. Not let you buff. Michael's playing offline, I can say that for now. 100%. See, that's the thing. Because didn't only play with a select couple of people, I should have just bought this on PC. Yeah, I won't be doing anything like this again. No, not on console, no. I should just sell all the consoles and just, well, not all of them, to keep one. And just play on PC. Someone left me a message yesterday while I was streaming. How am I meant to know? When I can't hear nothing but this. I don't get a pop-up or anything like that. It's all the same. Look, this is, it doesn't drop at my level, see? You get, look, the odd bit. These are good dual swords, I like these ones. So what is this? 11 strength, yeah. No, I like the other one. And what's the sense of faster movement, deflect? I haven't tried the deflect yet. Mitsamuni. Our clan takes in red armor. But tell you what, as we need, you just assemble as much of this as you can.
How goes your mission?
So we got 14 rare.
Do come again.
I've got to do some ways. There's loads. I mean, loads of other people's Discord, but there's not. I've got nobody in mind, apart from people answering from mods and whatnot. You know, I haven't posted anything in there. It's just blank. No idea. Another 2p stream. Yeah. I said I wasn't going to do this today to a mate of mine, but I said, it's not worth it. I've done this before. It wasn't so much that, the views or anything like that, because they don't really count that much. It was just bad quality. No mic. Well, mic on the, with no thingy. Mic on the table, because couldn't afford it. It was just getting reverb, because I just wanted to play mods. That person could have been waiting there 20 minutes. Some of these bosses are hard, yeah. There's a boss that you have to jump up in the first area. He will whoop your ass. He's got like 3 health bars. Yeah. Alright, let's try. Alright, look at this. The first one. Right, this is usually a no-brainer, but I mean, a new game, but Nioh, 10 years later, new people played it, so all the other missions are just, you have to go too far through it. See? So if you go from the beginning to the end and the guy survives, the high likelihood of getting crucible workers are pretty high. I know the mod ain't coming out for not ready yet. Alright, naked man. Okay. Not ready. Look, I'm in. Oh God, you've got they don't know about politeness, and then they die. I done this earlier. It took about a couple of seconds. Speed kill. Gosh. There's a lot of people that have to work. Yeah, 3/4 of the world. So we got 12 to 100, 104. That might be the highest for that. Mountain breakers. Here we go. There you go. We might have some of these. We'll have to look. Cascade wave. As we haven't got no, we can't donate. So. I told you, that's the best one to get but at the moment is still to get these crucible weapons. Yeah. Oh, YouTube's banning people left, right, and centre. We're talking people with big channels that are earning like 50,000 a year. Yeah. They've done it over the week. 7.3 million channels have gone, and God knows the amount of and the money. It's AI. Channel, I wasn't surprised they get rid of mine. Mine's pretty useless, you know what I mean? Useless channels that don't do nothing. They're just wiping the go. So if you've got a channel that's got nothing on it, don't be surprised if it gets wiped by YouTube, because they've been wiping a lot of it. They encourage AI, then they all of a sudden they don't. I mean, it's very. I don't know. I can't. Oh fucking hell! He's died. Yes, every channel that's that's not active, and literally, I don't know, because AI channels, they're promoting it, but then they're just, I don't know, 100% AI? No, I've made some things in AI, but only shorts, but I mean, it's, I tell you, if they deleted this channel, it wouldn't be a big loss, because I've earned hardly any money from it, you know? But I would never do this again. No, I'll go to another platform. I mean, if you can see the places where you can stream to, there's about 30 places that you can stream to. I don't know about uploading content. I mean, you got the real thing, and we're bigger on Instagram than we are YouTube, for sure. It's reels. I'll make a 6-minute reel of me playing this. It doesn't work. I mean, they did offer me some money to stream on, no, £150 it was, just to stream on TikTok. Everything's there, but I couldn't bother to do it. You get plenty of viewers, that's the thing, but 150 quid, yeah, it's a lot of money. That's how much a couple of days, about 4 days worth of shopping cost me. Give us a hand up. Oh, this guy he's a first. Well, oh God, I should have gone. Nioh magic. Okay. 97. Alright. Have we got... They could be sold. Cestus. Fist of Reckoning. We've done this, but still have to check. Yeah, we can sell some of that to our clan. Considering it gives us nearly 100 gold, 200,000 gold.
It's always nice to see.
Yeah, well. Like that. Like that. Want one more bit? For 3 pieces.
I'm sure he'll be back again.
Yeah, we will be back. Cestus is yesterday. What's the highest? Mungina? Yeah, so that's our highest 150. Won't go no higher than that. That's got to be that one at 94 as I sold it. I could take some out and just see what 50's like magic. Gaki. I don't think this makes any difference to what level this is. Extraction. The pepper we could put on. Soul release. When you... Okay. Carnage, that. Sentry, yeah, that's one of those block boys. We have, I think it's from the big khakis. Carnage. Or Carnage, you got Pleiades. Hey. We take when used, these magical items increase the rate in which your amateur gauge fills. We got that anyway, so it's the same as having that. Oh yes, this is very tempting to take one for another. Pleiades for... Thunderst, yeah. Oh, just don't tell me it's gonna not work. Wait there. when you let me see if they work out here. It's got like a ref thing. Yeah, this work. Because with our clan, we don't need extraction. Yeah. So that's going to be down to 1. Yeah, I can make a load of this. There's a new merchant in the town. This is the last boss. What's the bet? What's your bet? Takachio. This is the last boss. I don't know what the last boss is, but there was something like this in Nioh 2. Takachio. Sounds like a nice fruity cocktail sauce. Alright, let's go to Tiger Cause. Enjoy play. Yeah, well. Naked. I wonder how long you're going to last. Sword. That's lovely. Look, I'll just hold back and just watch these guys go. Actually, let me buff. Supplies are just like the extraction talisman. The extraction talisman is just as soon as you hit an enemy, you fill up your health bar with Emerald. And Pleiades keeps it going. Really, it keeps the more like the living weapon going. From killing. It all seems to be like they're both crucible thingies, yeah. We get higher from the other one. It all seems to be like this. Mitsumuni gauntlets. No, we have to go over there because I want to get the money because we'll get 200,000 shortly.
It's always nice to see a customer.
Yeah, yeah. So we most will need about 5 pieces to get 85,000.
Be careful out there.
There's someone, yeah, don't buy from it. For Satsus in Saki, there's someone that's quite cheap I found up out in the woods. Let's see, has he gone up there? Yeah, he's done that. Has he done the thing? He's done that. What's the bet? Is he gonna... You should get more Amrita though from 3 players, not the bloody same. Okay, quick. That's it. We've got the lightning version of this, but I don't know, it's... Just go in there quick. There we go, we took the hit. Mine. Eager 55. Yeah. It's just bad gear up here, but with low levels being better gear. Okay. Who's the secret spy? Come on, is that you, Michael? Secretly watching me in disguise. I cleared most of the first region. Yeah. Yeah, I've ended up at the bottom of a boss fight in the 3rd region at the bottom of a tree. We're getting some levels, whoever that is. There could be, though, I've got the silent viewer. Yeah. It could be Rio. Wait, do we need to sell some of this? The one that just doesn't talk because he hasn't got a tongue, or she.
It's always nice to see a customer.
We'll say one thing though. This with this we won't be doing much. The stream's not on here. Not much longer. I'd have to look somewhere else.
It seems you have quite a fancy for my tea house.
No, we got like that. No. I've done it wrong. Donate. Only purples. So it looks like there's only one. Yeah. I've had more than that. No. You have to wait 4 days to donate 1 gourd to get 80,250 gold. So if I just saying I get a load of purples, which I've had, the reward expires in 9 hours, so it's RNG. I could make it. It cost me most probably more to make, but just low level purple stuff and get nearly 100,000. It's gold, yeah. It's also maxing up the thing. We're in the last area of the game anyway, but there's 2 veins. Like 2 lines to a boss, then there's a big area, then that's it, I don't know. $1.2 million, yeah. It's not a lot that, no. It takes a lot with 60,000. And we got Sinsaki. We could buy Sinsaki rather than make it. There's a guy with Sadama that sells it. Or actually, I might think I might have bought all bottles. We got a smithing text for it. But is it? Glory. I can't think of any glitches yet. Perhaps when the DLC comes out and. It's something to do, if you, the T sets and all that lot will help you get glory. 100%. Should do. Otherwise, no one will be able to buy all this stuff. They won't be able to do it. All this stuff. Hanzo's demon spear. No, we got his thing. That's not locked. The other one, the light, you get a higher level weapon. Level weapon and crucible weapons. In the first mission, the crucible. This is just a quick. It won't at first. It's quite difficult, but this is. There's a boss that is still pretty tough in there. Has to be armor. So, purple armor. Eager. 98. Won't go no higher until you make progress in the game. So you should do that. The other one's better for gear, believe it or not, lower level. They mess this up so much, these guys do. Yeah, when people first playing a demo, they was getting 150 gear. Yeah, they all got patched out. You got to remember, there's people that had before the demo and whatnot. A lot of people had the original version of the game, which some people won't update because they've still got the full game, right? So they can do the max damage, but it's pointless them making builds because the general public won't be able to do that because you can't, you know. If you had a disc version of this you could down patch. Or just upload and don't go up to the internet. You just can't go online. Yeah, but what about here? This is the start of the T set thing. You don't realise that. This guy doesn't. Oh, he does now. Picking up this T set starts it, triggers it off. Could you pick up?
She is using these many years.
There you go. It's a bottle. Sake bottle. Done it all. Okay. Buff. Yeah. New players, they know to wait for people to buff. I can kill this guy in under 10 seconds. Buff. Buff. See, there you go. All 50. 67, 70,000. Pleiades keeps your living weapon going. You have to have a load of thingies. It's funny at the moment. I don't like it in lightning. It's mostly work better, most probably in samurai. Yeah. As a tank. It'd work, it'd have to be how long it is. It'd work with most, yeah, fire. It's always been fire. Lightning's always been short. I mean, this is a kunai build, which would mostly fall off. It depends if they bring other stuff out. So, claws. You can change all the scaling of these anyway. Shingen's fan. Ah. This is new. What's in this yet? Pickaxe. Yeah. Blessed sleeve. Wizard sleeve. We like those. Hairy caterpillar. We'll lock that. Yeah. Because it's purple. About far off from a level. So you can get some purples. If I take Sinsaki at the end of that fight, it's worth about, not that much, about 15,000 more. There's no place I've found where I can go on my own and take Saki and just, you know, get 300,000 or 400,000. This part of the game, there's only not much to do at the end. Let's take her here. Follow me. Bonjet, 1991. So, I was 19 at that age.
Many success.
Yeah. That's a heavy build she's got on there. Bonjet. Sounds the French. No, 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 no. Come here. Oh, you got the bath. Heal up. Look at your health. With two girls. If I was to undress, if I was to get this skin off, you just look. The biggest thing this only suffers with this is key. You don't need them. You don't need me. Oh, God. I hope you got through. God. Well, yeah, I know how it feels, Cat. Yeah. RNG, yeah. I had a funny feeling then, because you can tell sometimes that it's just placement. We've got two of the highest damaging things that you can throw as of now going into the game, as of the yokai that you can summon. Attack damage. I mean, we could put in the Peppo on. That's it. Is a good buff for yourself. Let's see if they go up there. Yeah, they've gone up there. But they're not going to wait for nobody else because they don't know what they're doing. They've never heard of like waiting for people to buff. There's a guy called a very good Nioh player called Carrie Cargay. He makes the game, likes to make the game difficult for himself, so he likes to fight the bosses like hand to hand. Because there isn't, when you beat the game, there used to be a Nioh 2 de-leveling thing. There you go. So that was about, it's about 16,000 more with Sinsaki. Considering you get quite a lot going through, actually just going through the game, you know, you get quite a lot. Cargay. Yeah. He's an American guy. He sounds like his voice sounds like that guy from America that's in the, whatchamacallit? Like it's like he's got a frog in his throat. He's a Nioh player, yeah, Cargay. Carries, oh yeah, I don't know. A lot of people know him, yeah, but he plays. The original Nioh used to summon people to get through the abyss. Then he soloed it, but then he used to down level himself and just brute force 20-minute fights. Yeah, just using tonfas. You could really do a soul level 1 run on this, yeah, because of all the passives that you got from the all this stuff that it's given you, the clans, all the other stuff that you get, just getting all the Kodamas. And the wrong thing. I haven't seen 2 people on it. Perhaps they've moved on to PC. I know one of my friends has been playing this, but he works, but he pretends he's offline. He'd be offline playing, so I've already looked because I checked his trophies, but yeah, because this is his game. Considering he's got maxed, you can't get no more trophies. He's got max 9999999 platinums, that sort of thing. He's for years he was buying £2 games. He said to me, you know, you could buy this game for £1.99, you get a platinum in 4 minutes. It's like, what? Yeah, that's where all these trophies have come from. The only other way you do it is a jailbroken PS4 or PS5, because you got control of the dev kit, so you get all the free games, but offline. Yeah, and you give yourself max trophies. And I see a lot of people invading in on console. I look and I think, what? No, and I'll say to you, that's a jailbroken PS4. No, we got them legit. So how comes you haven't got all these trophies that you're playing now? You know? It's a false, you know, it's there. I don't think you get in trouble for it. Do I have something? No, never. So if you want to sell, I know now. You have to sell it to the Sadama here. If you want money, yeah. Oh dear. Might do a kick stream. The kick almost could be something that I could ditch my benefits from, and because I've got all the streaming set up just to see what they do, because they are owned by 2 Australian billionaires, you know. You gotta forget there's also Rumble. Yeah. Rumble's about talking about controversial stuff you can't talk about on YouTube, you know? You've got it, Batman.
Lordship, you yourself are a monk, yet you have a...
Don't worry about the horse. Leave him down there.
So many scripts.
He's using sword of meditation for that skill. Yeah. I'm going to have to put a skill on this because we go with the Kusa. I don't know. We go about a mile in the air. Fuck! Ow! Horse is normally easy, but not when it's in front of you. No. And God, I might have to try and make half a samurai build. We have got one. It's usable, but I don't want to put points into stamina. Some people come here quite low level, they just follow the path, and low levelers will, they're co-op as you go through. You don't get a clan until you've beaten this boss over that side. You get protection of the clan. We had it earlier. Oh, glass cannon. Has he done that? Yeah. Right, it's a runner. Yeah. Just so you know, I don't have to do all this stuff. I might change, might maybe. The thing is with Kusa is played in high stance. In Living Weapon, it goes to mid stance. So they've changed something in that in ninjutsu style because it's in the samurai. Right, but you haven't got Kusa, but you've got all the other weapons. You know, they all do a lot of damage. You've got don't know if you've got Tomfers, you've got dual swords. What we got? God. No, we got loads a lot more powerful than this. Is it Hanzo? No, that can go be sold straight away. Make an offering. Really? Not quite there yet. Oh, there is the hairy caterpillar helm. The hairy caterpillar helm's very, very good. As a single thing, when you go into New Game Plus, you can have all these bonuses from different weapons. You get a bonus from that, a bonus from that. You don't have to wear all these thingies. 20% health. You can get loads of health just by wearing any old shit. Because as long as you've got this grace, it doesn't matter. They've done the same grace system as they've done with Nioh too. Yeah, which is I didn't like it, but it is what it is. The grace system of Nioh 2 is you could put any armor together as long as it's green.
It's always nice to see a customer.
It doesn't matter what you wear. Literally. There we go. That. That was it. Yeah. It's all donate all exotic armor.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, it's not getting a lot of it. In New Game Plus, I could see some of the guys because, like I said, people have had this game 2 weeks before everyone else. So look at that. We are out of it a little bit. Don't know to work, do a little bit of work on the samurai. Right in the threshold on. If you put down a jelly, you want to put it down as the opposite because people are going to choose that than a ninjutsu. Even though the ninjutsu does more damage, but it's going to be more glassy. Technically. It depends. Axe, or something. If someone's got an axe or a cestus or I've been using this same weapon for ages, but I've leveled it up so much now. Even though I can make it, I can't. Shut up, you dimwit. Most people you bump into have all got the samurai. I put it at 30. No, wait there. 80% samurai play, 20% ninja. This is slow because this is because it's ninjutsu. The others, the bubbles are not. Satsu bomb. That's it. That might be a level 90,000. It's time 9:30. Yeah, I've been playing this since about 10 o'clock this morning. Right. There you go. There you go. Over there. Just there you go. 1.24. Yeah. Considering the levels as they go high, but they've always been 300 billion. The last level, the levels, the last levels, which will be 300 billion for 1,000 if they give you the attack, defense, and whatever else. Everyone goes to attack, but considering all these Dharma blessings and whatnot, they might put a stack more of stuff that you can do with it. Like just I can't imagine what they do with it now. Health scales with our weapon at 1, but it gives us just plus 20. You can get that plus 20 off a talisman. That's the thing. Constitution, yeah, it scales with Kusa. People that are playing ninjutsu build, they're not literally playing. They're using water sword and stuff like that. So swords. So Kusa and water swords, not water. So dual swords got buffed. Well, some other things got nerfed. Heart, key recovery speed, really, and we get Still, no, it's not scaling with that. Stamina is, I took one out. I had 15 stamina, yeah. But then, strength. Just put in the same things. That's quite good. I mean, 66. The devil. but it upgrades my melee attack to 1.5. So my weapon's doing 1,153. The ranged weapon, whatever we're using, I think it's actually the bow. Like it says on there. The bow scaling. Yep. And our ninjutsu power's gone up by 5. So why'd you go like? I mean, 40 of this, and we still get scaling with that. Magic, you could just, I could take a couple of points out of magic and lose a slot and just do something, make something with a samurai. But I haven't used it, the samurai bit. You can't see, but because of the skin. Hellfire 1. These weapons here, these are maxed out, but right there. Yokai Realms, life drain mid attack. Right there. Why? Oh, you can send it, cancel like that. So then you haven't got a, alright. This is every single buff that's constant, unless I changed that. These are the highest attacking. Did we get in the Peppo? We just fought in the Peppo. I don't think we got the This is by attack. Yeah. It's got the copy enhancement. It's I can't remember what it does, but it does a lot of attack, yeah? That's why one shot you sometimes when you open up the chest. This is what opens up the chest when you open up it wrongly. So this, yeah. I don't know what the difference between white, yellow, and because they'll change the colours. So the water familiarity, because there's a lot of fire. Ninja Yokai Soul Core, life drain ninja hit. Concealment talisman. Yeah. But is it better than, wait there, is it better than, which one have we got in the second slicer? We've got that. Yeah, but you don't get the concealment talisman. Yeah, whatever. I wonder if it's more the rat. Quick attack and miss absorption right there. Next we got some ones. This one is this is not set. This is not setting the attack. It's this one. It's setting the attack position as a thingy, and the other one. Oh, we got an error. Oh. Oh, that'll fuck everything up. It'll fuck people up as well. Yeah, it's just that you will other people in error. This is what we got, yeah, on our second slot. Because this is high damage. Last stand, we don't worry about that because we're trying to figure out what to put. An error. This was a hard boss, this was, believe me. They nerfed this soul core. Yeah. We get fire, familiarity, talisman. I want to change some things up a bit. Right, so you got this in there. But according to attack, is this one here. As a life drain ninjutsu hit, but it's used, you know, it lasts for about what, 2 seconds, 3 seconds? Then that. This one's still our top one. If I put an error in, 5 familiarity talisman. It's just like the water one. You got water, fire, lightning, and the other one. Or they're just bubbles that go around you. An error soul core is very, very good. It's hard to get out of it, but it mostly kills everyone while you're doing it. We could try this. Spirit force fire damage, or should I just go for the this is done. This is a rat. Is it the rat type thing? Life drain ninjutsu hit. Barrier talisman, yeah. What's familiar to it? I mean, I can change it. Sudama and yeah. Has this saved my skin? Yeah, it has, but it only lasts for a minute. So you wanted something in there, right there. Spirit Leech, this is something new. When used, these magical items allows you to absorb spirit force from enemies. These Omnio charms is imbued with the power to drain spirit force from anything hit by a skill to transfer that force to the user. Alright, but this is the new bod. This is a new type in it. The wasp is... we don't need that. I'm gonna look at extraction. We took extraction off. Lifesteal, key burst works. Yeah. Soul purge, nerf to the ground. The 30% from 100. And the Pepu, rejuvenation, but it's locked behind yeah, defeat some crucible fucking somewhere. Lightning Shingani, which are good. This is stupid. This one is the scamp. Yeah, you could use the scampers as the balls. We was doing that first. Wealthbringer. Gust talisman. You need Oasis talisman. These are only talismans before you get the proper spells. This one here, no enema. This will heal you, and you only need that quick heal. Sloth. We have got a sloth, and we have got the other one. So you could do that. You could put a sloth of magic on. barrier. Used to be called Kekai. Oh, I don't know why they keep on changing it, but it's Kekai, yeah. It's like having iframes. It's like key, yeah. Always have Kekai. Pleiades keep the armrester going. This is life, but there's some bosses that just whack up and you're done. So if that happens with some of the bosses, you could change that for something else. That's fire, just like the lightning one we've got. We've got them all down here. Yeah, there's that one there, the lighting. As attack, he's well down. Flying bolt, wind, stop. So theoretically, you could take 2 off, and you could do to the boss. This is not very good. I tested it. We did have weakness, but sloth, there's weakness. You can put sloth and weakness on there. That gives up 2 slots though. So you sloth and weakness the boss, and it's nothing like compared to Nioh 1, where it was overpowered. Dung ball roller trophy earned. How about that then? How do I get that?
You must have some great stories to tell.
No, I haven't got nothing. Don't think we've got anything to donate either. Why can't it just be that, not armor? Because you've got a load of purple.
I'm sure you. $121. Right there. Clan Data Cam White. Allegiance Toyota. Glory owned 14,983. Yeah, it's not from the camp. That's what I own. It's not a lot. I've had like 1 million glories, so let's do a co-op for the weapons and not so much. Yeah. If we get some, if we get weapons here. If we go from the beginning, yeah. It's weird that these areas give you don't know. Mirage Fortress 39. Yeah, right. Rewards. Tiger Cruise. I didn't even notice those. This is the highest one. Oh, I'm missing 2 collectibles there. Sacred Defiled Mountain. Nobody's here. Well, there is. That's over the other side. So here's. What are you doing? He's just come over, don't know what to do. I wear the thickest armour ever that I've got on. Do you know what? Look what you can do here, look. Do you know that? Should be able to get these guys from here. Ashland 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Got to miss out 4. We're gone. Alright. $6,000. Oh, let's see if we can go back in there. Tough boss that is. What's that one again? That one. The Tengen, I think. Towards that way.
It should be called the hell part. Something's gone on there. Ewan have parted ways, yeah. Because the enemy's a little bit tougher over here, Sunshine. Yeah. Good luck with the Tengen. If this game is going to make me close PS5, let's see. It looks that way. Did I just buy that? Oh, dear Lord, this is terrible. Oh, God. That's supposed to be far away. Yeah. No hot water as well in the house. No. No hot water in the house. I was living in the 80s. Yeah, gotcha, I'm starving. No, can't see that. Wow! Oh my god! How this is like spaghetti Wi-Fi. Unreal. I thought I'd have to close the PS5 down. No. Wasting your fucking time. Sick to death. Some food. Yeah, porridge for you. Lunch and breakfast. Well, actually, meal. Yeah, maybe one day. My mum was in the postcode lottery and she could have won £250,000 and she was one postcode away from down this way. Yeah, typical. That's the luck that especially me and my mum have. Nobody else, just me and my mum with the bad luck. If I lose one of my benefits, it means I won't be able to eat, turn electricity on. You can see because I won't be streaming on here. No, because it's a lot of money. But that's go to tribunal. Let's see. It looks 50-50, but yes, could be no. I'm thinking no. When I filmed that before, I thought, I don't know. I could have applied for that benefit mostly 5 years ago and never. For the sake of it, I might ditch this game at your cost and just fucking play it on PC. Yep. The performance is not too bad, but it's going to look better on PC. The long run, I bet if you're carping, I bet you'd have cheaters on it. You always do. Just when the game first comes out. But £100 is a lot. I was thinking about this, and thinking about it the last couple of weeks. I thought, why am I playing this on console? I don't care about trophies. I mean, there's one more game after this, Saros. It's only on PS5, so. We have got a lot of storage on this. I've got another phone number that I'm paying for that I've deleted about 8 times. So now I don't want this phone number no more, but they're still taken out. The bankers. It's unreal how they you can't even contact these companies. We need to go to the Citizen Advice Bureau to sort out my finances. If you're on Twitch and all that, like, you've got to be super nice, not moan, just knuckle down and whatnot. But I'm not 20 years old. Do you know what I mean? Kick. I don't know. YouTube done the biggest lie ever. Live streaming. They're pushing it. They're not. Do they mean live streaming, you know, like for an hour? 'Cause that doesn't work. About podcast, you know? I know, King. Guess who started off the podcast? It was Joe Rogan. And then Russell Brand, about 8 years ago, he went on the show. He said, try the podcast. I went, no, should you try it? Yeah, then look, well, then everyone's a podcaster because there was no one about before them. I'll tell you that for now. It's sort of, you know, Andrew Tate come along, podcast, going on to every single podcast to talk because he was like going viral because no one knew nothing about him, where he's from. And the Tate brothers, okay, they're famous, they got money. You think they're good looking? They don't look mixed race, I do know that. Their sister's a lawyer. They just got olive skin. Mid-30s. Yeah, well. You're in your prime then, because you're down here after 35. I don't even know if, I don't think, I don't think they didn't. Why did they choose Romania? They're dual nationality. They was born in America but raised in England. Yeah. Their dad's black, their mum's white, but you know they've taken more of their mum's side. But I first see him a couple of years ago on Aiden Ross, the Twitch stream that got banned. It went to, oh god, that guy's burnt so much money in his life. It's unreal. You know? Anyway. Billions, most probably. Yeah. They got banned from Twitch. They went to Kick for a huge amount of money. Doing deals where he lost £10 million. I just can't believe these people. They get so much money and they can afford to lose so much money as well. It just doesn't, I don't know. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. I mean, I don't mind Asmongold, you know. He's got money, but he doesn't do nothing with it. But that's up to you. I mean, it's money. The health, yeah. Or I would live. Just get rid of all this. Health comes first. Everyone's gonna die. You just don't know. People hate thinking it. I mean, death. I mean, you got Brian Johnson trying not to die. I mean, no one knows. I mean, a lot of people have come back and said there is something out there. I don't know. It's a weird thing. You got the Greenland. Wait, you got the Greenland shark that lives to. Wait there, how old? 2,000 years old. '93. Yeah. This guy's gonna die if he's got that. Yeah. Well, he sends a visitor. Put the tankiest armor on me and just let me go. Look, sword of meditation. It's the Tengen stuff. That's off my health, HP. There goes all of it, most probably. Yeah. Ah, mate, he's died. God, you know, he was just stayed out of the way. Wow. Bloody hell. I seriously might stop and just actually start all over again and buy it on PC, yeah? The performance is... no, it's not good. I've done it before, with... last time I done this was with Blacksmith Wukong. Yeah.
Of the mountains rage.
This is wood. Make his speed. Move. She's dead. No.
Guardian of this mountain, I shall not fall.
No, they just died. All of them. I think. So we can get someone for it. I had trouble with this yesterday, but it's not that tough. Oh. What's her hair? Not even tangled. Oh, look, no wonder. You're already going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a path here, mate. Oh. Oh, there. The back is the thing. Archer's vest. Then the Grim Reaper. See, because whatever I've got, I don't want to lose. Because almost. L3. Oh, warp to the main. Wait, warp to host. I didn't like that. Oh, yeah. It's going to end up dying, this guy is. That's all right. Yeah, he's dead. He's down there, ain't he? No. Oh, how are you down now?
It was once so quiet around here, too.
Yeah.
More yokai!
Oh, it's the NPC. You're nearly dead, brother. Right there. Where's he gone? I'm off. Big nasty, we're going. That's what he said. Never look. Too big for me. I want to change some of these settings in dual swords because we're up in the air for about an hour.
You damn yokai running rampant in the corridor. If I die, you die with me.
Umbrella. Did he hide in the bushes? His head.
Is that a tenant? Something must be.
Luck bringer amulet. The worst thing you could put in this game at the moment. Just Tengen, and what do I think it is? Yeah. There you go.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage. Insolence! 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 Guardian of this mountain, I shall not fall!
Yeah. You was lucky.
magic timber.
Calm your spirit.
I've got a kit skipped cutscenes.
Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Your shades to me.
On my honor.
That weren't for me, mate. You'd have been bloody dead. Because I threw that bloody thing over the back when you had no health. $147,000 that was worth. That's quite a lot for 284. Yeah, quite a lot just for a boss. I mean, you get a lot going through, but it's...
It's always nice to see a customer.
Yeah. No. Just giving you stuff to get some money. Yeah. Alright. Alright. They can go. Malefactors. Yeah, they can go. Great. Don't even see to move the bar. Archer's hat. That's it. That's what we got. The rest is what I'm wearing, is the eager stuff. Kamamari herd. Rewards. You got to do that in 7, obviously. By then, it's gone. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Donate gold in 4 days' time. This system has always been the same. Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Considering we can't level up from any of that or do anything with it, really.
Welcome.
Just before. No, any plus.
Do come again.
God, this game. If I knew my decision was okay with the Pip, then I would actually stop this now and buy this on PC. Yeah, I'll ditch it. 70 hours of pro. I've done it before, yeah. The PC performance is quite bad on Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. It's mostly okay now,
But when I went, I was like, okay, considering my old PCs and from 2018's AMD PC can play one of the biggest overhaul mod, the Garden of Eyes, but I just on mid to low settings. You can play it. I was playing it when his PC didn't get fixed. It just absolutely got. It just gave me a brand new one, but it's updated. So, sell. This is where you sell. Looks like it. Not this, but you speak to the lady. As far as I know, a Magatama. Yeah. Max Pufferpurse from stock. Well, I'll tell you what. As I've been using the Kusa and I get a 6 for being up in the air about half a mile, that is the way of ninja. Chain pull. Right. I think Reaper's better than that. These are the red. These are red. They'd always be on there. These are the crucible arts. Waterfall. Oh, what's this like? Right, so waterfall is just R1 circle. Considering this is meant to be a crucible art, and I don't know when they are because it's finding them. Right, there's a couple of not learned, so I don't know. Floating vine. Okay, so floating vine. It's not going to be directional, it's going to be L1. Let's try that. Oh, fucking hell, what a waste. Oh, you just get rid of like all this in Saki. Throw the mess away while dodging image. There's no dedicated floating vine. There's nothing this is something hidden. I've chain pull is usually right, so you sneak up Yeah. That's something that's usually one shot. We're talking end game abyss. Right? Or right there. Because you got room, like you got Reaper. You right, wait there. Special moves ground while dodging. Mid-air, right there. There's no mid. Right, there's no low stance. So Pollard, floating fine. Oh, this is what we're not doing, is this? Yeah, I've totally forgot about that. Because this is a huge buff from Summer Twilight on that. I can't see it there, can I? No, you're not going to see the numbers there. Melee attack. Reaper. Yeah. So with the Crucible Arts on this, which is a chain pull, you can swap it back. Not there. Not grabble. I'm getting all confused now. Right. Reaper. So that's just like water sword, but they put chain pull on it. If this was the Crucible of Reaper, I think you'll break the game. We'll break most bosses. And it's obviously it's down to your key. And your stamina and everything else. But you've only got one Reaper because right, where are we? Right, so let me put on. You can do it with this. Yeah. All right. In Samurai, you've got the stances, right? Kusa or Kusugama is always played in high stance. We don't worry like this, it's just a stick on the end of a chain, right? When you hit living weapon, everything goes to this. It's a bit weird that, you know, in this, because it's the ninjas, they've taken away one of the best things that it does is Reaper. You got Summer Twilight, which is a buff, which I totally forgot, which is just you got all ones. This is an attack buff. You've got Autumn Twilight, and you've got Dust Twilight or whatever. Summer Twilight is the one I know. You can read it all in the thingies. But chain pull, yeah, it does work. So if you're going through an area, like, no, because you get the sword and meditate. Just take Nioh 1 Abyss level. You want to creep through where enemy's going to one clap you, right? So it's just pulling the enemy together. I'd much rather have that on here than I ain't found any others. And I've been doing this for the past 5 or 6 days. So we have unlocked all the dual swords, unless they're extra ones, but that's what all these are. And randomly, getting random ones on old weapon, even sword. I know this on sword, because we've already got it on there. Sword of meditation is absolutely, yeah, it does a lot of damage. So again, I'm getting finger tied. Right. So waterfall. L1 before an enemy attack. Crimson Flurry. Yeah. It's a lot, but it's a lot better, that is, than actually having something that is from this new Crucible thing. Chain pull. Yeah. They actually Reaper, they're more or less the same. So that can go off, that can stay off. What is not learned? Well, it's mostly because we didn't put the points in there because they're all over the place. And not getting to the veteran. The veteran of this, to learn the more skills. Then you got pro, then that's it, you're done. Then you got the new game plus. Yeah, then they get more difficult to do. But they're worth points. See what's been learned here? Mountain Hawk. What's that like? See, it's a bit different. Kusa's one of the first that sword and axe, the first weapons that you get in the first game. But Kusa's been buffed with water sword. That's why. I mean, we should use water sword with this. Not keep calling it water sword. Water sword's a thing on it. Should use water. No, dual swords. That's it. Nioh 2. Everyone went mad with dual sword builds, even including myself. Key recovery, scorch enemy, enhance, head and ninjutsu, blah 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 blah. That's turned off. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow is on one of these. I do know that. So what did I take off? Right. So that is shapeshifter strike. Yeah, I'm just putting on randomly, so we had fists on for this, so oh no, not those ones. Just those. They're max fam. Yeah, just put something on spear. Because you got to learn all the weapons. it's a light weapon, but I think living weapon would be the most powerful in samurai, not in ninja. Which is not. I mean, I mean. Attack bonus. Okay, right. What stat can't you change on here? You can't change the top stat, right? You can change that. This is wrong. So really, there's another. I'm not too sure because there's another thing you got to do. So you need the waxing arts, which determine whether sort of like, so in Kusa, do I want to do more damage with the Kusa, which it used to be, or do I want to do more damage with throwing ninjutsu? You know? So I wonder if you could take that skill off there and win a different one. Bam, yeah. Yeah. So if I had, yeah, because that's how you do this here. It's totally done differently through. There is another blacksmithing. The blacksmithing that I've got is all unlocked, but she keeps on talking about another person.
How goes your mission? Quite right.
I wonder why she's telling me this. Oh, she's telling you about all the weapons.
Right. It's quite good.
No, it's no
Do come again.
wooden sword. Right. But hatchets are good. Yeah. This is every single weapon that goes with the ninjutsu. These are nerfed. Tomfers. Wait there. Bonus Emerita B. You can see what they're scaling with. Double kick. Yeah, but that's doing the combo though. I don't know if she's been unlocked. Loads have been unlocked. I'm just getting sick to death of playing. I've played this weapon more than any other weapon in this game. There. Dual swords. These come from a boss from. They're not the best. The best dual swords are bloodstained hatchets, which might be on the other side. $7, yeah, but no, this is 100. This is 20 plus 1. Yeah, at the cost of me losing all the, well, gold and everything else. Why am I getting told all this now and I know all about it? Calamity Seed, leave the Yamata village. Details. Is that the... Oh, it is, yeah. "247 CE Antiquity." Yeah, because we're right at the boss. How much unwritten have I got? God, if you could use unwritten for just a currency for once. Alright. Eager, 98, 98, 98, 98. Everything's good on there. Spirit Force, Luck. Dodge, Spirit Force, Auto Life Recovery, Evade. Key Recovery, Spirit Force, Bonus Emitter. Key Consumption, Jump. They're not all right there. Wind Resistance. No, they're not set in stone. No, not until you get the green ones. Purple, yeah, but... yeah, I can't make nothing higher than 98.
How goes your mission?
Still 98.
Be seeing you.
Good. Unlimited damage over time. Poison. Dragon Wisdom. Auto Grave. Luck. Bonus. Alright. They're only 68, it doesn't matter. Alright, I suppose. The Internal Rift. Antiquity. So where are we? Here? The Inner Hollow. Well, let's find out. No, 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 no. It's so... No. It must be up then. Let's go up here. Spirit Shrine Dietary Room. This is the boss here. Yeah, here. Right, let me look at all these blues. Did I put a blue down? Let's put one. I put one down here. Right. I don't know what this boss is or anything like that. So I ain't got a clue. Just guessing, but Daejeon Shinsaki. Why is there stones in this game? Because you can do humongous amounts of damage in Nioh 1 with stones. But I can't find... Here we go. Alright. $103. 103. 99. 103. Now usually people put these here after rice cake. Tomfers. Shaman's Queen's necklace. What's this? It's these soul cores. Lightning shot. Talisman of the Fist. Oh, we haven't seen this one for a long time. Yeah, fist pills absolutely work here. Let's put everything in the fist. 99 fist, yeah. Right. Right, the permanents are that. That. Barrier. Steel pill. Don't need that. So we could use these. I already got them. Okay. Not improved that. I've got 10 loom. I didn't realise that's 20k. Sacred brush. I bet you. I haven't found sacred box yet. Poisonous bomb when thrown is devised. Rejuvenation pill, power pill, healing. Oh, who's I put up? No, come on. Oh, do you know what? What have you got on your back? Fucking sword. Lightweight. Alright, whatever. But I should have put a fire thing on, shouldn't I? Oh, I know. I think I know what this is. I thought it's one.
You traitor! I have come to defeat you!
Oh, it's him from the start. This area.
How will you do that without any power? The light that sullies darkness is still here.
Oh, sword.
Perhaps you got I shall slaughter you both.
Winded, lovely. He's dodging everything, yeah. Oh, really? God, dear Lord. I can't change the spells. I'm gonna use over these, I know we are. Yeah. Fireproof. Him? Nah. It's these. They're gonna be the best ones. So oh, don't tell me I didn't get to it. There's no grace here. The grace is right over there. Really? That hasn't helped one bit, that hasn't. No. I just wanted to know what was that. So he's doing flame. Didn't get the arm, didn't, oh god, didn't even have the armor set. We hadn't even unlocked feather yet. Christ. Right, Kodama. Right, what can we take out of here? It's a boss fight. Jitsu. God, these are not saving. What's this in Elixir drop rate in Crucible. Spirit Force. That's the second time it's done this. Fujitsu's. Yeah, look how many, look. Clan protection, right. Amrita and life recovery. No, this one here. I don't think we can do it at the moment because we've. Okay. Right, I know what. Crucible. Right. I don't know. Crucible weapon damage, we're not doing that. We've got Crucible on our weapon, but it's not like that. Let's go like this and like that. Let's do another point. Luck. Right, melee key, Amrita Gorge. Medicine, stealth. Oh, okay. We can take the stealth off this. Then it goes up to 3. Dash key, damage dash. I don't think that'll work. Dash key can something. Reduce key consumed when dashing. Looks like we put them all into there then. Okay, dodge key can something. Spirit Force ninjutsu hit. that wood. So it won't go up to 7 then. Formidable enemies. Emitter gauge shots melee damage. Winded melee key damage. Use emitter obtained from enemies to charge your emitter gorge. These don't make the slightest bit of notice. No, I don't think they will. Oh, wait there. There we go. All ninja style categories. Like that. No, only current categories. Yeah, only these here. Alright, so haven't learned. Bloody handbooks is just so good, this one. So it's kept the basic ones there. Alright. Burrow. 25 points. Uncanny bubble. Right. Matey was weak to fire. So let's have a look at paralysis would work. You've only got 3 throwables though. Storm Kunai's 2 is no good. Caltrops, ground fire. Pheasant leap, trembling earth. You haven't got time to do all this stuff. No. Uncanny bolt. Right, that's lightning. That's something new, but then it goes into uncanny bubble. It means not the usual. Launch homing orb of water explodes in contact with enemy, deals water damage. God, you don't get the glacial one, that's what I mean. See, it's uncanny breeze. And they will go, yeah, I knew it. Flame breath, no, I'm not using that. Uncanny bolt. So there'd be the uncanny stuff. But we can't go up here because they're not learned. I'm not using that, no. Yeah, definitely evade. This is the one. Do you know what? This fire shuriken, yeah, it's right in the beginning of the region. Yeah, it's in the early area. No, it's good. This one is in demo area. Totally missed it. 'Cause there was talk about poison shuriken's good because it poisons, but shuriken is not very good in this game. No. Pinwheel shuriken. No, I've tried this. This is not too bad. Kunai, pinwheel, and gunpowder bomb, or storm kunai. You'd always go for those. Yep. What's down there? Pheasant neat, trembling earth. No. Breath. There's not a lot of good here. I know that. Do you want to learn martial arts ninjutsu and unlock all the prior martial arts ninjutsu required to unlock it? This required to whatever. Earth and wall. No, it's a gimmick. That just makes you move quick. Toxic ground fire. Storm kunai. Paralysis. Shrapnel bomb. Enhanced bomb. No. If we went to the Omnio one, there's nothing there. Nope. From wall. Gunpowder bomb, but then it stops up enhanced. Right, poison shuriken. Oh, we could go pinwheel. We've already used this. But it does damage though, that's the thing. Poison shuriken. Damn, that one. I wonder if I could get that. Paralysis shuriken would work, but storm kunai. We're not left with a lot of options here. No. Ninja veteran. Yeah. So the better versions of that, it's like the feathers that you unlock later. So the Omnio one would be in Samurai, but there's nothing there. Caltrops, that would work. Toxic ground fire. Then you've got, yeah, from the handbook. This is different, this is. Yeah. Yeah, because it's they get poisoned. If someone stays poisoned, they stay poisoned. It's like the poison shuriken. Only 3 points left. Shadow switch. Blinding shout. These are shit, these really. I know where this one is. It's a good spell. Do you know what? It's down there somewhere. Yep. Bet you a bottom dollar. Right, so we don't want flame, bubble, bolt, breeze. Or so you can't, the thing is, you can't switch this. It's stuck. Kunai, pinwheel. The pinwheel's quite good. I've already tried it because it goes in and out. May's doing fire, so bubble, breeze, bolt, and these the mid ones. I wonder if that is there a minute. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Yeah, because some said, oh, this spell is very, very quick to get, easy. Let's go back from here. Fire shuriken, no, he's a fire boss. Okay, well here we get it. He should be here. Yeah. Here's my wow. Let me see if this still gets used. Because this has been used the most. It's been used over 300 times. Level 33. What is it now? Oh, it's still 19. Okay, whatever. So there's me going mad about this. Yeah, because I missed it. Because it's right here. But it should be here. And then no, we don't need that. Actually, is it right there? Is this one of those things that we couldn't access because of the thing? Yeah, I know what it is. We definitely have been up here. Secret text fortitude 1. I'm not too sure if this is it. So we're not getting it back. No, we're not getting that back quick. Something I've turned off is not getting that. It's a spirit thingy back. All these, they're like points, all sorts, but it feels like it's, I bet it's, I don't know, I got a fucking clue. It feels like it's above. I mean, it's no good because it's actually, it's a good spell, but it's a fire spell, which is no good for this. You think it's right there, but it's usually up on a bloody tree. I mean, up on a... Right, so... That goes over to there. Right, there's nothing there, we've already done this. There's another spirit you've got unlocked so you can do something else. It's crazy. Whatever was it would have picked it up. That's a mimic. Yeah, I do know that. Well, that is, apart from that white thing there. Me and my mate saying there's some things that are still bugs in this game. Nope. Hold on. I think I might have done this. Or perhaps not. This is pointing towards... that area. It's there. Handbook Fire Shuriken. I was so right. I knew it was. There you go. That's, even though we can't do Fire Shuriken, because this boss is fire. but just like well, there's a katana there. This that I know what this is, but anyway, see that. That's and this. No, this is what's left. This is in the first region. You know, you don't know what these things are. Points, thingies. Right, let's just go back to the internal rift because that is a very, very good spell in the ninjutsu tree until you get the feathers, but the feathers is tied. I think it's tied to Kato's armor. It shouldn't be. You should be able to use it. It comes after the way of veteran. Yeah, which I ain't got a clue because this place is driving me fucking mad now. See this here? We can't do this. Oh, you can. You can jump up. Yeah, but there's some you can't. Right. Fortitude 1, Fortitude 2. We're right on the cusp here. So you would have to take off to do more damage with throwables. You'd have to take off one of these and put on Yokai Banisher, which is 4. So you have to take off one that's 4. Physical Art Strike. This is empowered by all your martial arts, so it's not I've taken that off. This, I don't know, you could take that. It's 3 and the other one is 4. We've got the point to do it, but don't think you can do everything. So where's the Omnio tree then? I mean, it's usually in... Just unlocked yourself. There you go. Learn from handbook, which you just find from the world. There you go. These are the better spells. This is all from the veteran. Yeah, but you're not going to unlock yet. Then you got the pro. Then life gets considerably easier in ninjutsu and magic. The stuff you unlock. Then you get more unlockables. Like some things start fading out. You don't need everything in here. We had 3 points, which would have gone... Handbook. You pick, right for going through the game, exploring every nook and cranny, you find loads and loads of handbooks. Notorious Ground Fire. It's a little bit different now. It's not like putting a box on the floor. Cow drops. These are quite good, but enhanced shrapnel bomb. Samurai. This is bare bones. It's like Mage hasn't got its own thing, because Samurai is all this. Where's the magic? For example, there you go. This is like your magic, but it's not. There's a lot to unlock here that's not showing up because so it is. But this should be magic. You should have magic. You have samurai magic and thingy. I don't know. That's sort of like doing this. So I've got 2 feathers that are uncanny bolt, bubble and breeze, or you change them to pinwheel, which is the big wheel because it goes in and out. Kunai. One thing that does work is poison, shuriken. Oh, there you go. We can't use that. Yeah. These coins. Alright. Where's the time? It's not that late, but I'm just tired of this. Okay. We got 20. Yeah.
How long is your mission?
Alright. Those.
We seeing you.
Alright. There's nothing worse than playing a game when you're tired. This was up there. The thing was not having I haven't got a clue what this is. There's 2 veins, then you get to the 3rd area, then you unlock the mystic arts. That means the mystic art for all the weapons. Alright, here we are. Problem I had was I had fire on one of those, that's why. Where's my one? There. 103. Alright, so we've got that. We've got 4 and 2. Look at this guy here, look. This guy is, wait, 889 Ocho cups, mind you. 889. Do you know why? Because if you go in the other form, right, you join a clan, it's the rifle cannon or the cannon can. You're just gonna absolutely decimate some of these guys. But then you have to change everything. You have to put everything into stamina. Yeah, it's not rocket science. That's what I'm saying. That's why some people have got naked, because they might find a cannon do more damage while less clothes. That's how this game works. So sword cannon. Yukimaro. Let's see. Yeah, we always go somewhere for an Adachi. Hold on. Wait, do you know what? I haven't tried. Oh, that's like, no, I haven't tried it. No. Oh dear. Give it a bit. Try. Look at me, look. So with the ninja, a lot of people think, okay, I'll do that, but most people, the more damage comes from this way, but you take a hit, you notice it. These guys, you don't. It's the problem with when you're fighting against elementals, you take a lot of damage. Yeah. So with those, and they're the first generation of them, not the second generation, because that should come after this. That's what this boatsman makes it, doesn't it? Because this is one vein, then another vein, then you got the third. That's it. That's the end of Nioh. Which I don't know what the final boss is. I mean, he's at that area where you unlock. We've unlocked most things, just the Mystic Arc. Few more guardian spirits and whatnot, you know? Lightning. What's he got? A Shinroko? That's I can't remember what that is, but it's not fire. But cannon might be the way, because I've seen a lot of people come in and just use the cannon. Yeah, because they've just totally gone the samurai way. level 120. So expect to finish this game around 147, 150. I don't know. There's some enemies still in this game that one-shot you. Yeah, side bosses. You know. And you got the blood demons as well. Tanky. There's a boss earlier me and my mate couldn't do. That's a comeback too. Yeah. 2 health bars and a key bar. So the thing is, you can level up to, I don't know what a cap is, but I'm guessing it's 300. So you could go up to but you'd have to beat this game. The final boss, I ain't got a clue. I don't want to know. The worst thing is what people do is, because the embargo's obviously lifted, is put the final boss. You know, while you're scrolling through YouTube, which had spoilt me loads of times, the final boss is a thumbnail. You know, I've seen some of the bosses. One is particularly hard, which might look like a parry strat. Might look like you have to go total samurai and just deflect, because deflect does a lot of key damage. Deflect. Sword of Meditation. I mean, Poor Gaming was doing Sword of Meditation. That's one of the Crucible Arch you unlock on it. One hit is doing nearly 7,000. Considering he's only level 8, it's all purple gear, you know. This is not called Way of the Samurai. It's called story mode. You know? Then I'll set the next, well, we'll see what the strong is. New game plus mode. I don't know. What they've done is they've done the, like I said before, about a million times. You can just hit that respec button and just go and just just get a bit of armor first, like these guys are wearing. Whack your health up to whack your stamina up to about 60, where the heaviest armor, so you can tank it. Have the clan that I'm in, and then every hit you're unkillable. Because this guy's done this before that I'm thinking about. He's done all these types of builds. He wears the heaviest thing, and yeah. He went for it straight away in this game. I'm with further now. He's much be further than me now, because I don't know if I got early access on. I don't know if they got early access, but well, these can come in boss fights, so I wonder if I'm taking extra damage. I mean, we have got Crucible on here, but this is a Crucible weapon, but oh no, I'm gonna take it off. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna do is, even though it's been maxed out, that's quite high. Damn, sold all the ones. Ninjutsu key damage 57. Royal Jumpers. Oh god. And just sell everything. These are scaling with I think they scale with a bit of strength. Or throw the hatchets. We've got a lot of crucibles here. Jumpers, backstab, imbue, paralysis, elemental damage, living artifact. But these weapons are jumpers are good on human bosses. I wasn't too sure if I was taking damage from that. Let me look at this thing here. Well, we're not, look, we're getting more, if we throw the caltrops down, we get 12 points in there. Wind resistance. Quick witch's courage. Now I'll just use it because I found this. We're going to have this one because it's the highest one. Life recovery purification. Amrita gunpowder bomb damage. Really want to use your head and go like, right, what damage we taking? Leave. The writing set. Auto. I'll get rid of that. Amrita gunpowder. It doesn't matter about the level. Magatama. Let me look. A blustered. I've got to remember what these are. You can't temper these at the moment. Not yet. I don't. You're not even New Game Plus. I mean, you can change all this. Wind based. Alright. Yeah. Magic bells, because it's only a magic power. Wind damage reduction, just fire reduction. Shuriken Gorge charge. Enemies killed, faster movement. Yeah. Lightning damage, just give me fire. Ground fire damage, auto, Amrita recovery. We've already got that on our thing. But these are going very low down in the thingy. Wait, that out of all these, look what goes up the highest in the damage. Of course. But I'm looking for a specific thing. Auto Amrita recovery, spirit force paralysis resistant. Decrease elemental damage taken. Life drain melee kill. Restores life when you defeat an opponent using a melee attack. You got a grace. Wind resistant. The gourd. Life recovery, purification. Auto emitter recovery. Jar. Yeah, we've been waiting there forever. It's a closed. Oh, yeah. Alright, come here, Buster. I'm not too sure if these can come in because I don't know if there's a. It's not a big boss. It's just it's an annoying boss. All right, we want Pleiades, Amrita. Multiplayer. See, with this you can really
Slaughter you both.
totally missed. Oh, he does water as well. Lovely. Hiroku. Right. My buffs have run out, yeah. So water and fire. Jump back scroll. Like that. Half stage.
Stand against Kusanagi. Is human strength sufficient?
Oh, the Kusano is
Prepare to fight.
Oh, is he gonna go into fucking Yokai? Oh, lovely.
The dark rays permeate everything.
So fire and water. No. This is the main guy. No, it's not. I don't know. Is it? Look how slow this is to cast. I'll die if I don't heal. No. I wonder if there's someone would do it. And I've got to stay alive. May died. Oh, dear Lord. I'll be at those, yeah. You got to take his key bar down. Let me see. Every single one of these weapons is a it's a crucible. High damage. 519 up to, wait there. Let me see if I can use this. You can't, you're not specced into it. 1100, but Goose was doing that, but we're not a tank. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right. Different strap. Then that's it, I'm done. Yeah. This is what like the other boss is like. But just yeah, it's just like that. A keeper, dual swords. People have picked that one. I bet I know why. But there's yeah. And there's no, you can't farm for the thingies. It's bullshit. I mean, you got levels, but it just takes ages. You can run around just like hitting him once and throwing kunai at him, but these are going to do a lot of damage, but we're going to take a lot back.
My time. Or do you both?
No, you need to be expecting to this. Wow. You might be able to do it the samurai way, but no, those weapons, yeah, you take a buttload of damage. Explosives was finished. I wonder about... Yeah, I wonder... Right there, I know what. Auto aim, yeah. He's not doing it though. Assisted aim when aimed rush. Yeah, do you know, it wouldn't be, you wouldn't think it is. Right. This guy is, for some reason, I don't know, but... Let's see what this guy's like. Because of the cannon, yeah.
My time is going out. What do you fuss?
This might be fist damage. Just trying to work out the summon, because this you can do fist damage in this game. Joe, considering not expecting to that is so much easier, I would say that. Apart from this phase, but well, it's easier getting them into the second phase than the other way. Also love water damage. I mean, you could change that for this one here. Lightning damage. That's level 4. Can't think whether hold on, look, boons. Scalp it. Leave that there. I can see people having troubles with that. Hold on. Yeah, we was coming to do this, and I pulled away to go and tidy up stuff in the main game. So there's like this, then there's another version of this, then you got, that's it, and that's Nioh done. Then the rest you got to tidy up yourself. I'm sure there's a tank. You've got deflect. Deflect is so good. You got to look in the skill trees, because I've been using all the weapons like sword. I hate using sword, but you can use it actually. I can't see my stats as a right there. Oh yeah, there you go. 66 skill. So right, if you just do it this build, right? About 40 stamina, right? Say 60 strength. You'd want magic constitution. You could just you could just all you got to do is farm for a bit of armor. And get something like the cesters, because they do blunt damage, and make them purple. I lost my mate tomorrow anyway. This is good. We're in the what do you call it? We're in the class. When we hit, we heal. I don't think May's gonna have a second phase. There's another boss. There's a mini boss. Not mini. There's just a boss like that. Yeah, super annoying. And even my mate said, "Just come back for this." That's in the first area. That is in there. So you guys need a guardian spirit. You jump up with a guardian spirit. That's in there. Standing there, just like that guy there, but he's just a lucky yokai human. So. Can't I just go? Oh, of course you can go to Eternal Rift. Yeah. Well, see what happens. Because I'm just burnt out from streaming. I want to be making builds. I don't see hardly anyone. Yeah, they're just whether they're co-oping or making builds on themselves. A lot of people doing ninjas. What? This is the path. I don't know. Unless we're Great Tengen. Shingen fan. Is this what it does? Oh, wait there. Oh, I've all got them. Wait there. 132 toughness. 132 toughness. This fan's got. Wait there. Um, 72 toughness. Where's that key? I bet it's on the other one. Because when you find something that's, you know, so it's 132 toughness, 54. Or am I reading it from the toughness of the actual yeah, it's my bad. That's the toughness that, right, so we're 132 toughness. We're right on the point of 69.2. That's where you can actually move, right? There's one thing you can do in here, which you can make yourself even tankier by just taking one out, and you can give yourself 10 extra points in weight, and you can do that. Because I can tell you what, you can put the heaviest armor in. It's just I've sold everything, you know? It would be done how all those guys there. Alright. Enhance, select soul core. The newest, Great Tenguin. Come on, show me the attack. Still the same. These two are what I had here. I think the copyright grants a chance to gain an enemy status enhancements when they are applied. If they are locked onto them, the effects is set to full all items within the same name other than category. Yeah, they copy. Yeah. We use this because it's the preservation talisman. It means it gives you life back. So, no, okay. $121 points. Just reset them and just place them right. I would go fists off. Yeah, Odachi, and if you're gonna get clapped, so you've got so many points, you'd have to spread them like that. But instead of having a skill, you're gonna focus and having all that magic. You most probably have to have something like that spread, but it's going to be in strength and stamina. So you can take some out of magic. But 66 in between, and there's also a buff that, like I said, gives you an extra 10 in weight. So you can use that now, because you won't be doing anything special. Right, I'm beat. Tired again. Right. It's not worth streaming. Yeah, this will be the last stream. The Nioh game will. It's making me feel fucking ill, this is. Make yourself ill playing a video game.